Good morning. Good morning. Howdy, howdy, everybody. Oh, this whole looking for game stuff in the morning. I just can't find my game. Where is it? There it is. Oh, man. You know, just like, I wish my software was smarter. Anyway, good morning, everybody. And welcome to some Dual Universe. I changed schedule around a little bit because the ARES release has happened. And
oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard!
So
Choo-choo.
that is good for everybody.
Hi, Marky, keep it coming.
All right. Thank you, Charlemagne. Look at that. How about 130 gold, everybody here in your honor. Thank you. Thank you. Software smarter user input error. Yeah, well, you know what? I have everything set right. It just forgets what it's looking at. And then by the time I start the show, it's forgotten it again. So anyway, so here we are. This is my base on Alioth. There's been a lot of changes, and we can go over a lot of those changes. There's a huge list of them, and so this release is actually quite significant in the number of items that it has in it and the number of changes. And I will say it's quite significant in the number of follow-up actions that are needed. There's a few bugs, none of them too terribly bad. Well, there's one that'll crash at his desktop if you're using like ArchHUD and you don't update to the latest version. And you go to edit the parameters, it'll crash the game. And so, which is unfortunate because I have a lot of ships that are actually running older versions of ArchHUD, including a couple of DU HUD versions. And what it means is that on all of these ships that I have, when I forget, and I go and, do something with one of them, I'm going to crash. So I'll just have to be mindful of that. So the parent-child stuff is in. This is the stuff that I was waiting for. This is the key moment that I was waiting for going out and starting to do hauling and everything. Unfortunately, I can only show one client at a time on the show right now. And so actually doing hauling would be pretty boring because I can only show one client, and literally, most of my routes are 2 to 3 hours in length. And unless we have enough to talk about over that whole time, it'd get a little bit boring. Hello, Nubis. So anyway, I'm going to work on that. I got to get my other computer back up and running. And so I might just have to take a day off of the show and spend the whole day like building that machine or something. I don't suppose we could even do it on the show. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, that could be boring too. Sitting there waiting. Okay, files loading. Yeah. So anyway, so we're just going to go through a few of these things. The whole docking thing. All right. So let me just explain it. In RDMS, you now have some rights to where you can tell it that other ships have the right to dock, and you can give those ships rights, like all of your ships or just a particular ship. And you were way into this game, you'd have to learn it all over again if I played again. Some, but that's the beauty of it. It's always changing. So anyway, what it means is that
another dragon boarding the train.
Well,
all aboard.
Maybe I'm just going to show you all an example.
Choo.
Dunavant. Hey, buddy. 9 months as a sub. Woo-hoo. All right. There's 90 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. By the way, there's a giveaway, too. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. It is a month of VIP for Dual Universe here. It can be used to make a brand new account or can be added on to your existing account. So I have some goals today. One, I need to figure out how to dock my space station, and I'm going to show you my challenge on that. I do have a second character logged in here. You can see here that's Large Marge, and I do have a second character here that is logged in. It's on another computer, which I can't show on the show, but it's going to require two people. It's going to require two people for this issue, I believe. And so, let's see here. Let me just start by showing you the issue. We're going to turn on the ECU, and then we're going to go up to the space station. Here we go. All right. The audio's not fixed on this. Damn, I thought that in this update maybe they would fix all the audio. Or maybe it is, I just don't realize it. Is that, oh, I hope that's my shadow. Yeah, that's my shadow. It's another ship attached to me. Okay. Wow, that's my shadow all the way down there. That's pretty incredible. Okay, we're going up to the station. And so while this is an elevator, it is a ship. And so it's just very specifically programmed and created to go from a point on the ground to an exact point up in space. And so we're headed up to the space station. Oh, and if you guys, Sissa Drift is watching, can we get a third preset? So that I can do 2 space stations? Just a thought. Actually, this does sound a lot better than it did before. So maybe they did fix the audio. Oh, Dirk. Carter Roach, your caterpillar went invisible. Wow. Right, so here is the station up here. Now, you notice this effect up here. It's telling me I am too close to this other ship. Now, I don't want to dock with that other ship. But it's telling me that I'm too close to this other ship. This is like a barrier that's saying, no, you cannot dock here. And so, that out. All right, so now the ECU takes over. Okay, so this other ship here, I don't know how to, you know, so the ECU is active. Now what we used to do on these is we used to, that turned off, we'd go to the move tool and we would click on this and then unclick, and it would lock in place. But what it says is you cannot maneuver a construct that you are boarded. We now have in the upper right-hand corner there that list says boarded, and it's the Alioth Caterpillar XLB. All right, so anyway, I'm still boarded with that ship. There's a new command, which is Alt-T to undock, accept, or unboard. Except it doesn't work in this case. So watch this. I hit Alt-T, and now it changed me to be boarded on this ship, Barbie Fantastic. But I don't want that. I don't want to be boarded on that ship. So I hit Alt-T again. Now it says I'm back on the Caterpillar. I cannot get undone from it. I cannot maneuver the other ship from being boarded on that ship. I can only do it from being boarded on the station. And so I want to be on the station. Well, how do I do that? Apparently, there's no way to do that. Not that I can figure out. So, all right, let me get back on here so that I can take over if necessary. I have another character here, and I'm going to run them over and see if I don't have a camera on this other one. All right, so this one says boarded on there as well. So I do Alt-T. Yep, it says now I'm boarded to Barbie Fantastic. All right, so I can't seem to.
Another dragon boarding the train.
To get there.
All aboard! Choo choo.
All right, so let me go back over here. So that in case I need to catch this, I can. Oh, turn off the blue force field? I don't think that that'll change it, but you know what? I'll try it. Right, Alt-T. Nope. And now it says I'm on Barbie Fantastic. But, okay, so now it says I boarded Barbie Fantastic, but I'm not really on Barbie Fantastic. But, let's see here. Can I move this stuff? Let's see here. Now I'm boarded to Thunderchild. Now I'm boarded to this. I mean, how do I... Their areas of influence are so darn big. Let's see. Oh, it says I'm not boarded on anything now. Oh, how'd I do that? Uh-oh. Is the ship falling? I don't hear it anymore. No, it's still there. It turned off. Did it really turn off? Uh-oh. Wait. No. Don't move around. I want you to... No! Stop! I want you to stay there. Oh my god, I'm having to hold on to it now. Oh my god, it's moving faster than me. Can I catch it? All right. Head back up there again. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this stuff because I need to not be boarded. And yes, Archie, yeah, so I brought it up with the devs, and they know. I mean, I brought it up with Pan. Oh yes, full focus mode. Well, of course, Brian, hello. My elevator was falling back down to the ground. I can fix it, but actually, Gotchar showed in a little video showing some problems. Oh, hey, there you resub too. That he can't run into his own ships. So I could put a dynamic core at the bottom where this is, and I could drop the whole thing, and it would land there. Maybe. So, STS Desiree, woo, Brian, my friend Brian, 82 months as a sub, 4,920 gold. Thank you, buddy, for that very long support. Very much appreciative. Oh, and by the way, Brian, we'll have to talk later. I've got a game that I showed on Friday, which I think would be right up your alley. I will give you a key to it. And you can check it out, and maybe we'll make some content with it later. Shoot me a message to remind me, and I'll follow up with you after the show. Anyway, guys, Brian's also a Twitch streamer, STS Desiree. Yeah. So, all right. Let's go ahead and put this out, and like that. Okay. So now the ECU is holding it. You're gym and running every day? Dude, are you getting into shape? That's awesome. Proud of you. Wow. You've lost almost 40K? Yeah, I'm proud of you, buddy. I don't know how much that equals in pounds, but that's great. That's great. So, yeah. And T-Squared, thank you for following as well. All right. So let's go over and see if we can maneuver this stuff again. That's 88 pounds? Wow. Okay, so here, linked container. Okay, we can remove this anchor. We used these as anchors. So I can remove this. Construct not empty. Is that because this is docked on it? What does it mean not empty? It's empty. Oh, it's stuck to this. Yikes! What the fuck? No! What the hell? Oh my god. It's chasing me now. All right, so Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh no. Did I lose it? Is it? Oh shit. Oh no, that is going way too fast. No. Oh, it disappeared. Well, there it is. Yikes. Why is it going up? Oh, I'm still falling. Gravity's too much for me. Oh shit. No!
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Leave it to Marky to put the hammer down.
Oh my god, Sean. You would have to state the obvious. 73 months as a sub. About 4,380 gold. Everybody here. In your honor.
Welcome
thank
to
you.
the dragons.
Alrighty, so. Can I start going back up here? Where did that ship go? Okay, so. Am I actually going up or am I going down? I'm at 67 kilometers. 67.1. Okay, I'm overcoming gravity. I don't know where my other ship went. Retromax, thank you for following. Welcome. Well, hey, I'm glad it was the hammer that fell and not the other big-ass ship. Right? Oh, there's the ship. Oh, can I get to it now? Oh, it must be on the door. Must be on the other side. I'm like, where's the door? Well, now it says I'm boarded, but am I really? Okay. Uh-oh. I don't have the new HUD on this, so all right. So let's okay. I'm upside down. That's okay. Okay, let me map constructs and space dock and see if we can get it to go. We can get up there again. There we go. I ran some loads in my hammer ship this week. It was great. Got some good use out of it. Okay, now it's just a really simple transport ship. Oh, hey Frank, nice to see you, buddy. So, concerning the ship that I placed over at the museum, so I have some more thoughts on that, and that is that I'm not going to be altering it now. They've changed their stance, so they had a stance that anything that had stacked elements was subject to deletion, which I thought was the most appropriate thing. And now they changed it to where they won't delete it unless it's involved in PvP, which I think is the wrong way to go about it, but that's not me, you know. Whatever. So I don't have to do anything to it. We can leave it as a museum piece. We just can't fly it. It's not legal to fly. If it gets shot, it gets deleted. All right, we're firmly back on the ground. So, now it says I'm boarded on Thunderchild. Not boarded. I've walked far enough away, I'm not boarded. All right. So, let's take this anchor out of here now, which is what I was trying to do. What happened? Why didn't I take it? Linked container. Well, it says it's there. And it's there. Did I just dupe it? Oh my goodness. Hello, Margaret. If I look away and then look, yeah, it's still there. Still there. Can I walk through it? No? Internal server error. Awesome. Okay. So now, what I want to do is hopefully move this far enough away from the space dock so that I can properly dock. Otherwise, my solution might be to build a second platform out here or something. I don't know. I'd hate to have to build a platform for every large ship. I got a couple of large ships I want to park out here. And you can see my great job of putting the shield up on there. Yeah, I couldn't find a place to fit it inside. I'd have to start ripping some guts out on the inside. So, yeah, I haven't figured that one out yet. All right. You can't get the docking to work with RDMS? Yeah, there's problems with it. Am I near your station or Flo's? I'm not sure. And I don't know where Flo's station is. I have your station. You you know. But I was kind of hoping that now that we've got the Shamsy calls the new docking stuff.
Yeah, another
He
dragon
calls it
boarding the train.
Marky's Law.
All aboard! Choo choo.
Retromax, did I say thank you for following? If not, thank you. And SWAT Pup Gaming, 17 months as a sub. There's 170 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, SWAT Pup. Yeah, so it turns out that, you know, I asked for this. I was a big proponent of it. I really asked for this because I was having troubles with getting stream sniped. And so I really encouraged very strongly with the devs to work on this, and they did. They saw that it was very important. This wasn't about me or whatnot. It was about everybody, and I just happened to be the face of it. And so now Shamsy is calling it Marky's Law, kind of like, you know, they do other laws like the Brady Bill and stuff like that, and Amber Alerts. Not quite that dramatic, but so yeah. Okay. So, I'm boarded to Anchor Alioth Station. Wait, what? I'm boarded to this and it's in my inventory. Is that why it's not disappearing? All right. T. I'm boarded to Barbie Fantastic. Well, I don't want to be boarded to Barbie Fantastic. I want to be boarded to nothing. See, that's the problem. So, okay, let's try it again. At the Anchor Alioth Station. It's still there. Just unboard. Yeah, thanks. I did. You can't just unboard. One does not simply unboard. Where's my stave? All right. Kick myself off my ship. How do I do that? Oh my God, can I really do that? Yeah, this still needs work. So there was a patch today, there was an outage today, but I think that was probably for some database cleanup or something. I didn't see any notes posted on what it was for. All right, so advanced. Activate DRM protection. Yeah, I don't know how to deboard this construct. Okay. Not boarded. Excellent. Now it should disappear because this shit's also in my inventory. Yeah, so this is the boarding patch. AKA Marky's Law. Okay, I need this thing to be gone. Its sphere of influence is enormous. And that's why I had it here in the first place. Pick it up again. Internal server error. What happens if I place it again? Okay, I picked it up again. Oh my God! I have 3 of them now. Oh, I'm boarded on the new one now. Yep. Oh my God. Construct. Deboard this construct. Hey! Let's deboard this construct. Oh, board this construct. Okay, now deboard this construct. It says I'm not boarded to anything. All right. So if I'm not boarded to anything, I should be able to do something. This. Okay, so what I wanted to do next was I wanted to move this ship out. No schedule note. Yeah, Nagy, yesterday I took the day off. We had movers come out. I had them help me move the rest of our furniture and stuff. And so I just took a day to get shit straight around the house. So, yeah, no big deal. So I really needed to get that done. We had half of our furniture for the second floor still in the garage. It's all where it needs to go now. Stairs are not fixed, but let me tell you a story. So, thought about doing a video about this, but I don't think I'm going to. And, but I found out that the property manager that I'm working with happens to be the owner of the property management company that manages our property. And so I took a different tone with him in talking to him about getting this stuff fixed. And his objection to getting stuff fixed, well, so the owner of the house has to approve any major repairs. All right, very good. And which is kind of what I would expect. And so we have stairs that need to be fixed, and then our lanai has a damn waterfall in it whenever it rains. And because it's got actually probably about 10 leaks in the ceiling. And some of them are wide, like streams of water this wide. And so I took a different tone with him as business owner to business owner about how ultimately we signed the contract with them and they're responsible for it. And and that it's not our problem as the tenant that they can't get the homeowner to fix things, and that we should not be responsible for that unless they want to put us in direct connection with the homeowner. And even at that, it may not be right, and which they don't want to do that. They're hired as the buffer in between and to take care of everything. And so anyway, I talked to him about ways to mitigate tenants making dumb maintenance claims that cost everybody money. And I gave him some solutions on how to stop that from happening by giving tenants a little skin in the game, like saying that there's a $75 service charge for any fixes. Meaning, does it really need to be fixed? That's what that charge is. And is it just something that's annoying, or is it something that's actually a problem? If it's actually a problem, then it should be fixed. And then at their discretion, they can remove that charge, on something getting fixed. So people who make a lot of dumb requests have to pay that extra. People who are very logical about the requests, they group things together, like if you have a plumbing problem in 2 separate rooms, then you may as well put those both into the same ticket or submit the tickets at the same time so that it is grouped together so the plumber only has to come out once. And then that makes it logical. And and I agreed to be his first tenant that signs a contract stating that we'll pay that. And that was just my way of saying, we're not full of bullshit on this. And so anyway, we've not been able to get the refrigerator filter door repaired. We can't pop out the filter on for the water on the refrigerator. And so, we're paying like $100 a month for our family to buy bottled water. And I hate buying bottled water. I'd rather we didn't. But nobody wants to drink the tap water here. Tap water here smells real heavy of sulfur. It's really kind of not the greatest. It won't harm you, but it really doesn't smell good. And so anyway, I ended up that they are, without the homeowner's approval, they are fixing the water filter door because we can't eject the water filter. That's all. And they told us that we should have had that fixed whenever we had the refrigerator fixed, but we didn't know that that was a problem then. And we didn't try ejecting the filter because we weren't going to pay for a new filter, which is like $50 each, for a refrigerator that they might be replacing when they came out to fix it. So anyway, they're taking care of that. And I am now happy. I have 99% of my gripes taken care of, and which is good. So anyway, it is, I'm happy about that. They're coming out to fix the stairs. They're coming out to fix the lanai. I don't know when they're doing that. They're coming out to fix the refrigerator on Monday. So that's my story. I also worked on that yesterday. That was a little win yesterday. And so if I drink enough sulfur water, I might get into space without a rocket. Speaking of which, Kurgaroch, for those of you who saw, and I'm going to relog while we're doing this, try and get rid of that item there. If you saw the launch that I went to, I think the next launch we're going to go to is going to be a Falcon 9 Heavy, which will be 3 boosters instead of 1. It'll be a bigger launch. It is a supply mission to the space station, I believe. And so... anyway, it is, hey, it's gone. Woo! Okay. And I'm boarded to Barbie Fantastic. Fantastic. Construct. See, I have no deboard option here. So, anyway, that one might not have as many people out there. I might be able to live stream the whole thing, and maybe I take out an actual good camera to film it, and so maybe another live show for that. I don't know. And that is in, I think it's October 19th. So I'll have to look. And I may take, I won't forget the chairs, and I'm going to take the family. So, yeah, I think it'll be good. Okay. I need to be not boarded on a ship. How far, I mean, why can't I... See, I think that I'm still within its sphere of influence. Oh, I'm boarded to the anchor, which isn't here. That anchor is not here. Right here. And there's some... Well, I just relogged. Seriously, I just relogged. I am afraid to try and move that ship. Can I board the Space Core? Well, that would be too simple. See any option to board it? Yeah. So I'm boarded to a fictitious thing here. I think that they're going to have to come out with an emergency patch for this. I think that's what's going to have to happen. I think there's going to have to be some sort of emergency patch on this because, you know, shit is not working right. And let me see here if say anything. All right. Well, so yeah, there's a lot of issues around large ships, isn't there? You know, I have a very simple question. And that is, did the programmer or developer who worked on the parenting stuff actually fly some ships and work on it? Like, try it in game? I know that just seems like a really dumb question. But I think that there's a good question. So, all right. Well, I'm gonna have to fix. I don't know if this issue was going on the test server. Maybe they were relying too heavy on people to play with this stuff on the test server. That is a trap that they can get into. Don't have enough people playing on the test server to test things, and then stuff doesn't get fixed because nobody reports it, because nobody runs into it. Yeah. So, but yet they're depending on, well, it's quiet, so there must not be any issues. Yeah. I could see that happening. And I know there's a smaller team. This is an indie game, so I'm not gonna give them crap about putting more manpower on it, and everything. So hopefully they can get us a patch for this, because it's needed. Yeah. People only go on test server to experience things, give them an advantage when it goes live. I agree. That is probably true. Yeah. All right. So I have the elevator out there. The elevator seems to have stopped on its own, and I'm not sure how that happened. But it doesn't seem to be... Oh, what? All right. Go back down. Guess I'm done up there. I have a character on another machine that's sitting on here, because I was afraid of this thing falling. Oh, you know what? I need to go back up there. There's stuff I should be bringing down with me, and I may as well, since I'm on this trip here. Well, I don't want the ECU to stay live, see? Archigeo. You like let the other character fly so it stays alive. Here's the issue. It uses fuel with the ECU on. And I'm trying to avoid that. I want it to go to an inactive, locked into space mode. Kind of like when you log out of a ship. You're there. But since both these guys are owners, maybe it, I don't know. See, there's the sphere of influence. I'm getting close, and it's already saying no. Whoa, what did we bump on? What was that? Did you see that? We had a wobble. I don't know what we would have bumped on. Right, so now the ECU is on, but you can hear the motors running. They're holding it in place. I don't have the rights to dock. Well, I don't have the rights to dock on that ship. I'm not trying to dock on that ship. Those are still going. Still using fuel. Right. Yeah, that's a large space core. Those are very expensive too. If I have another one, I might be able to solve this by building another pad out there. Wait and see what they do for a patch, because they got to address this somehow. The other way to address this is to build a cradle for the elevator, which involves putting another space core out there and then doors that can open up and close so that it lands on the doors and sits on the doors. It's not a very good way of doing it, I don't think. But I don't know. We'll have to see. Right now, I can't fly this up as a single player and then go and board one of my other ships and fly away and leave this up there. It won't stay. What I have to do is have my other character here transport somebody up, and then they go and get on board, and then they go after this goes back down. And now, since I had to catch it a couple of times, it's probably not going to land properly in the dock here. I don't know. We'll see. Probably going to be off kilter a little bit. I can fix it, but yeah, new job, elevator boy. Mm-hmm. Right. Let's see how this looks down here. Yeah, see, it's a little bit off. There we go. That's why they have the lip on there, so that it slides down in. I understand that the new software that Systadrift made actually has coordinates, and it will land on those coordinates no matter what, and it'll go up to the coordinates no matter what. So, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, there was even talk that maybe it could go like planet to planet or some shit like that and land properly. Which would be interesting. It would take too long though. All right, so there we have. That's back. So now I need to go and get I need to go and get some stuff. Like I don't have all of my schematics here for the operations of this here. And I did bring in a lot of stuff, so I may have all the minerals needed and everything, or the, you know, all of the stuff here. But I don't know. But do I have to really take it down to an empty spot? I don't have any schematics here. So, and I need to do a few things here. I'm going to need to probably be creating some fuel out here. And then the warp cells. Yeah, so I'm not too worried about upgrading the elevator right now. I have one more to deploy, and I would rather that all 4 of them were deployed, and that I have VR stations on all of them, VR pods, and just going to do all of them at once if I'm going to do that. Right now, they actually work fine. So, you know, other than the stocking issue, but that's not from their software. That's not something that they need to fix. So, all right. What I need to do now is I need to get some stuff from another area. Let me see here. All right. Log out. Oh, I still need to make a ops screen or whatever. I haven't done that. You just have to look at me while I do this. I'll log into my honeycomber. See if they can get everything. All right, where am I? Okay, good. I'm out here. So this is my fuel operation, which let's see what kind of fuel we got here. Have very much fuel left here. Got some warp cells. Probably going to need to put some more chromium out here. Get it to make some more fuel. I don't think I've got any more chromium out here. Nope. Okay, so I don't think I have any of this other stuff out here. Oh, manganese. 1,200 liters. Vanadium, none. Niobium. Oh, I have a lot of gold out here. Yo, this guy's not going to fly this stuff here. So I'm probably not going to do any more manufacturing out here. Probably going to remove my manufacturing from here. I'm going to take it over to Alioth. That's my thought. Do I still have any of these things out here? Oh, is this factory's not running though. That factory's all gone. And all right. Not connected up to anything. What I'm going to try and do is get all of the schematics. If you die with schematics on you, do you lose those schematics? Forget. I know you don't lose blueprints. Frank says no. Okay. Yeah. All right. Multiple people say no. Good. Okay. So this is my old manufacturing out here. And let me connect up to a box out here. Oh, let's see. Well, I'm not going to have to use the elevator, so that'll be fine. Let's see what we got going on out here. Okay, it's linked container. Still have 7 kilotons worth of stuff out here. And so I've got a bunch of stack all. I got a whole bunch of stuff here. All right, is there anything in these? Oh, right. What is this? I have another TH400. Here, that's been a really great ship for mining. Yeah. All right, here's another Caterpillar. And Space Core. There's no... Oh yeah, here's the Space dock. Wonder how the Space Corps got up there with the elevator. So this is a whole nother setup for deploying a another space station. All right, I'm going to leave that stuff here. I'll send some transporting that back to Alioth. See what this stuff is. This is just making some honeycomb stuff. Oh wait, what? It just put more in there because it's still running. All right. Oh, what? I can't take that out of there? Oh, is it because it's running? Stop. There we go. Yeah, I didn't realize these were still running. All right. Everything's gone now. Right. I'm not going to tear this base down or anything. We may use this for more stuff in the future. It'd be interesting. I'm going to take the second stuff down for fuel, though. This is a second fuel refinery. Must be things still attached to them. Oh, these are still running here. Probably have stuff in them now. Yep. Here we go. Okay. I don't know. Probably don't need to take all these things down. I didn't put any more up, did I? Nope. I didn't have the rest of it built. Oh, there's one of my elevators. Hmm. Now there's this. I don't think that all of these have stuff in them. I hope not. Active schematic. Did I get the warp cell fab set up? It's set up, but I don't have the schematics there. So that's what came out here with this guy to get the schematics. So I need to get it. And this is yeah, this was stuff I was using for creating honeycomb. The wall of honeycomb. Let's see here. Am I training anything still? I still have 876 days. So this is my honeycomb guy. And yep, still has a ton of stuff here to train up. 3 years of training. Oh my. All right, let's see if we can scoop a bunch of these things up. Not delete running. All right. So some of these seem to be running. Right, so these all appear to still be running. Oh, that's going to be tedious. I wish that if I were to delete it, per se, that it would just stop it. It would just grab the schematic, put it in my inventory while I do this, you know? That'd be nice. fetch stuff I need at hand. I'm not sure what you're referring to there, Frank, but I've got everything I need for my warp cell thing. I just need to get my schematics back there, and I'm going to take one of the warp shuttles here. Everything else, I'll end up taking it up to the space station that I'm going to transport over and flying it over eventually. But won't be today. Space stations are having too many problems. If I need you to move stuff. Oh, you know, see, here's the thing is that, you know, I typically slow boat everything and because I don't want to use warp cells on all this. We got, you know, probably 10 kilotons worth of stuff to move here. Wouldn't want to pay for all those warp cells for that. I just do stuff I need to one little load at a time with the hammer ships. Reduce my risk. That way if something gets popped, not a big loss. At least not a real big loss. Most of these things are just normal apparatus up here anyway. Maybe I have more ships to fly out to you as well. Oh, I should put a large March ship out there. How do I get it back out there? Got one on Alioth, but I want to keep it. And then I've got one on Jago here. Oh, did I actually get that out of there? No. Why not? So many systems. I had one. I was making like 10,000 of each. You know? Crazy, huh? Yeah, it should be safe to do normal bouncing, yeah. And bouncing is pretty safe. So, it takes double the fuel, you know? But it's pretty safe. Still recommending doing it off stream? I don't know. Might have to do some of it on the show. Just saying. You know, more exciting that way. Let's see. Dream snipers have other tricks? Oh yeah, of course.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Blood Violet. Thank you for following. Welcome. And I got to put, I'm going to put the latest arch HUD on whatever I fly out of here. All right, almost done. The conditions of these, do they have? Let's see, edit batch contents. There's nothing in it. All right. It's like, I missed one here. All right, all done. See here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So conceivably, these are available. Well, let's see. All right. All right, Rick. Yeah, that's great. I'm going to figure out getting large Marge ship. It's up here, out over to Frank. Wait, where's my elevator? Oh, it's probably up at the space station. Oh. I also could take this Buck Rogers ship out to the museum. And there's this thing, which is going to have to be torn down and moved. absolute monster. Still build in progress. So with the new shield stuff, with how much honeycomb you have equaling, you know, the combat readiness or whatever they call it on the shields now, it yeah. You know, and some of this stuff in here, I don't know how much it matters now. Like, you know, we've got new sound effects on the doors. Wow. You know, so like these are gold walls here and everything. And so, and then the core here, and it's air gapped in there. And it's got gold and steel. Like new meta on the ships, right? So this thing has an enormous amount of honeycomb in its head, and which is so that if I'm getting shot at, I would possibly turn at whatever is shooting me to absorb. It's like a giant sponge on the front of this. That's just pure thickness of chromium. This thing is extremely heavy. Yeah, I know it doesn't work that way anymore, though. So that's what I'm trying to figure out is like, okay, so what's the new meta? Do I just tear the ship apart and then just forget about the shields are down, then core stress starts, 25 seconds on an L core. Yeah, so, but this would, you know, the more, so what they said was the more honeycomb you had, the longer the durability. So, yeah. So it's like my ship Barbie Fantastic, made of plastic, is now a good meta because I just depend on the shields. So yeah, it's going to take a while to tear this thing apart. There's so much to it. There's a lot more than what we're just seeing here up in this thing. So, venting mechanics. Yeah, so the venting mechanics. Right, can your ship take some hits while venting to recharge? That is the question. Yeah, we still need a deconstruct option. Mm-hmm. I'll probably just leave this thing out here for the moment. You know? Yeah, and my space station must be up at the, or my elevator must be up at the space station, which means that it's going to fall back down next person to touch it that has rights to it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yo, thank you for following. Welcome. Second Chance Nomad, docking is not working right on a lot of things. So when I can't dock your elevator at the space stations anymore, doesn't work right. We have to figure it out. Take that down. All right, so here is another ship I'd like to bring out to the museum. Large Marge's ship. And not space worthy though. So it'll have to be transported. Oh, and then I'm going to take, I don't know, may take the dragon up there, out there too. I'll need warp cells for that though. That's a large core. Right, so I have only big ships out over here. Yeah, these are all big ships. We're gonna need to fly something smaller. This pilot also doesn't have very good piloting abilities. Oh, I also need, let's see here, how easy is that going to be? It's not going to be easy at all. I need to go down to the box to be dragging all these schematics over. Oh, I have this here too. Well, this stays here no matter what. This was built for Jago. There's no sense in taking it anywhere else. It's designed for the oceans of Jago. I don't have anything on Thades, I don't think. Let's take a look at this ship here. And has it got any warp cells? It does. Woo! All right. How's its fuel levels? All right, fuel management's not working. I think. Yeah. So it's working, but it's not. All right, so let's see here. think I can see the on this side. Looks like tanks are full. I don't know if this has any element stacking on it. I don't think it does. This one's totally legit. Does not have a shield or anything, though. Right. So we're going to fly back. It's called Einstein. Right, so we're grabbing all of the schematics. I'm gonna have to grab these one at a time, huh? Or wait, actually. C-H-E. Is that how it's spelled? S-C-H-E. Alright, there we go. Now we grab them all at one shot. 119 of them. May as well take all the blueprints with me, too. Blueprints do not disappear if you die. Nope. Keep them on characters. All right. Very good. And this has 14 kilotons of stuff in it. That other ship, if I tear that apart, it's probably going to add another 10 to it. Or something. It's like, that ship is just enormously heavy. Crazy heavy. Uh-oh, is my video getting weird? What's going on with that? You notice that? Yeah. Getting all shaky. No. Something going on here. Here, let me... You know what? I had this trouble the other day. Exit the game and log back in again. See? Something going on with the game. Damn it. It happened on one other game as well. It happened on that game we tested on Friday. Do I need more Dr. Pepper? Yeah. Not quite Dr. Pepper time. I haven't been drinking nearly as much of it as I used to. All right. I don't know what's going on with that shakiness. It has to do with my GPU maxing out. Even though broadcaster I have set to use a different GPU. Oh. Crazy. Okay, so we're gonna take Einstein back over. Oh, there's another ship I could take up to the museum too. My TIE fighter. Or whatever that's called. Well, if any of them down here are worthy of it. There's a couple other ships that are for here only. All right, we got to update the seat on this. Crash fighter. Yeah, that thing has no brakes. Right. It's advanced. Oh, I didn't put this into the right folder. Let's see here. It's got DRM on the thing, which means I have to lift that. Means other things might break. Need to into the dual universe. Oh, let me see if I can remember where these go. I found it. Let's see here. That'd be JC's vision of flying. No brakes, only engines. Yeah. Yep. All right, so I got to lift this chair. We were excited about doing that. And place. Element of my placing is colliding with another one. What? Really strange, the placement of that. I didn't notice that it was so close before. Really, how it was? The gunner seat? No, it's a navigator chair. All right, if I sit in this once, it should connect everything up. Got nothing. Is this the wrong kind of chair? A navigator chair? Need a command. Oh, that's what it's called. Command seat. Okay. Yeah, that's why it doesn't look right, because I put the wrong thing in. Okay, that's fine. I'll fix it. That's how that thing was fitting up there before. I don't think I need to connect it to the core. I think that this ship is simple enough that everything will just auto-connect when I sit in it. Right. New forum post announced for Q&A regarding Apollo and ARES. Well, we don't need... Oh, damn. The game just crashed on me. It just disappeared. I had no I tried to select the new arch head, the latest one. I hadn't even loaded it. It just, bam, the whole thing disappeared. Game just, boop, gone. I thought that it had to do with custom HUDs. Well, I was going to edit the Lua parameter. Yeah, I was going to edit Lua. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was going to edit Lua. So does it happen even on the newest version of Arch HUD? Yeah, because I just selected it and then I went to edit the Lua. So editing that causes, right. So we can't use any HUDs. I'm going to fly totally manually. Okay, good thing I know how to. They're doing a Q&A about it, but it's really broken. Oh. Also copy the databank. Oh, well, see, I haven't flown this ship in at least 6 months. So that's going to happen no matter what, every time I go to edit. All right. So we're just going to leave it as I'm just going to fly manually. I haven't flown purely manually in a long time. That's exactly why I learned how to fly manually, so that issues like this wouldn't have to stop me. And I see Archie saying that there's some other workarounds to edit the stuff. But I'll just wait for them to patch it. I don't want to figure out something new. All right, we can warp already.
Passengers immobilization starting.
Passengers immobilization.
Warp sequence initiated.
Really? What are we waiting for? Oh. Hmm. Warping got readjusted. All right. Takes longer to align for warp now. Yeah, but it doesn't give you any indication of that. It just like goes blank. It needs to tell you what it's doing. Well, the trip takes longer now? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does take longer. That's fine. Oh, does ship's mass affect the warp speed? That's an interesting thought.
Warp sequence completed.
Yeah, well, it was not going as fast as it
Passengers
used to.
released.
Passengers released. Brakes aren't on anymore when you land. Oh, maybe that was just a thing of. Right. You've got an orbit here, per se. Kind of. Brakes being on is an arch thing. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to have to remember to hold my brakes. Oh, that's a good reminder. Yep. It's a good reminder that I'm going to have to hold the brakes. Yeah. Be like, oh, I just set the brakes and go hit the bathroom or something like that. Come back, boom. Yeah. Hopefully I'll have some sort of patch today. This is a very imaginative ship, very showy. Pretty spiffy. I talked to DIA people a couple weeks ago to see if everybody was still alive. There's a few people still around. Easy to edit the parameters. Yeah, I can do it probably through the other interface. If I just wait a day, they'll patch it, they'll fix it. I don't have to worry about it. I just fly manually on everything till then. It'll be fun. Do I have any radar in this? Let's say I do. You forget what it was that made you quit the game after about 2.5 months of it? Well, maybe it's time to come back and try again. I still really enjoy it. If I could pick one game to play right now, just focus on, probably be Dual Universe. And that doesn't take away anything from Eve or Crowfall, because those are great games too, and I enjoy playing them. But if I was gonna pick just one for the next month, Dual Universe probably, and then I'd probably pick Eve for a month, and then maybe Crowfall for a month, something like that. I am very much enjoying the game, even though there's some bugs like the bug today. You know, just work around it and continue doing other things. Miss the old 1 month challenges I used to do? Oh, yeah, well, you know. So, I mean, Crowfall, we focused on it for more than a month straight. Dual Universe, we focused on it for more than a month straight. All right. This character does not have good pilot skills either. Just very basic pilot skills. This doesn't tell me how long it thinks it's going to take for me to stop. Slow down a little bit here. Have I tested asteroid mining yet? Yeah, a little bit. Asteroid mining is pretty dangerous, though. A lot of pirates that want to shoot you out at them. I'm sure, Frank, the landing's going to be just fine. Oh my goodness, he wants to see the landing. What he's really like is this like NASCAR? Am I going to see a wreck? That's what he's really saying. Uh-oh. There we go. Brakes are catching. And let's see, I probably don't want to land on top of that. Look at that. Nice manual landing. Maybe next time? Yeah, maybe next time you'll see a wreck. Mm-hmm. All right. Made it. Boring. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That landing wasn't for you, Rick. It was for me. Yeah, I have a few flying skills on this, but this character does not have a mastery of flying, that's for sure. Okay, now schematics. I dump them all off into here. Probably. Okay. So now we have the warp cell stuff here, and we are gonna have to figure out getting this thing going. Like, where are all of these connected to? Connected to the box back here? I mean, I guess it would make sense. Oh. Wait, is nothing connected? Oh, this is the wrong character for doing this anyway. Oh, none of these are connected in the blueprint. Oh. Oh my. So I have to figure out all the connections. Oh. Boy, that's no fun. Oh man. That's going to be a lot of work. Alright, this guy is mostly honeycomb stuff, but he just applied all of his talents to everything, which I think you can do now to these. So, alright, so we're going to change. And log out here. And then I'm going to log into my character that has all of the stuff for running all of this. Sham said he'll offer assistance if I give up, but not until I cry for help. Yeah, Sham's a good guy. He called the whole parenting thing going in here Marquis Law. It's funny. Okay. Ooh, that's 95% full. Okay. See, and then what's crazy is action forbidden. What? Look at that sucker. Full of all honeycomb. That is 10 enormous containers together. It's all full of honeycomb. All right. Are we getting jerky again? Man. Need more containers. Yeah. May need more. Yeah, my GPU is at 100% here. Why is that? I'm not doing anything fancy. Oh my god, that's getting bad. All right, let's restart the game again. Not supposed to happen this way. Because I don't see the lagginess on my screen. All right, let's see here. I wonder if it's something with the latest patch with Windows. I'm gonna have to get my other machine up and running. Immediately going to 100% GPU again. All right, let's see here. All right. So I feel kind of like this is crazy. So here's the whole setup. So it looks like we're going to have, well, I guess we're just going to set up all of these on stuff. Let's see here. Okay. The first two things we have here is tier 1 ore and higher tier ore. Okay. So, and those are two of the large containers. Okay. So, let's get us a little screen out here. Small be the right size. I don't know. Only have 3 smalls? What? So let's see what it looks like here. Could be smaller. I won't miss it. Right. So then we got everything here. I mean, should I put labels on all of these? I don't know. It would help me with keeping shit straight, but I'm not going to be standing up here when I look at these. I'm going to be down here. You can't really look in there. I mean, once they're up and running, I guess I don't have to worry about it. But right, well, if we just start with this one over here being like iron. This would be hematite. These need to be in alphabetical order. Is it called hematite or is it called iron? CFG HI. No. So is it? Oh, it's called pure iron? Of course, it's under P for pure. Right? And oh, I'm getting some funky jitters in here. So, and we're tier 1 ore, so right. And then we have that, go out to this. You search, maybe. Yeah. Why does it says active container 25, medium container 19? All right. Schematic selection. Apply. Oh, and then do these run to a certain amount? God, you gotta, let's see. I can fill that box, right? Or maybe not. Maintain is on the chart. All right. Maintain 2,500. Oh, okay. All right. Error, missing components. Yes. All right. So I don't know how much to put in of each of these. Maintain stuff. No, that's too much. Start with 10,000. See where things go. Let's see here. Then website. We don't have enough. Okay. Tell everything to stack here. And then, do we need bauxite in this? I don't remember. Carbon, silicon, aluminum. Yeah. Okay. All right. Alphabetical order. So 50K is probably too much. So 20K is taking up 13%. All right. That's that one. And then it's bubbling. Now, I like how this is quite a bit quieter now, unless really close to it. I'm not sure why it sounds like it's bubbling, but yeah, that's okay. Oh, hey, this could be like one of them exercise machines here. You know, the jiggling ones, you know, except you run through here and you go shh, 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 shh. Right? Yeah, okay. Maybe not. silicon in that one. Carbon, then pure aluminum. Right, connect up all these machines. Connect each one of these machines to their foot box. There we go. Activate. Schematic selection. Show only doable. Well, there's silicon. Apply. Production. Maintain. 2,500? They're really all? Or was it 25,000? 2,500. Okay. Missing input components, that's fine. And then selection, pure carbon. Apply. Maintain. $500. Oh, that one's starting to work. All right. And aluminum. Yeah, quartz is not nearly as heavily used, so its prices are not up for sure. Okay. All right, so which one is this doing? This one's doing silicon. Okay. So, do we have any silicon? Go. Then, okay, which one this is? Well, okay, so that's making stuff right now. So this must be aluminum. That's just such a little amount it's making there. You have 3 meganodes with quartz and you don't touch them? Yeah, I have 3 quartz meganodes and I have 3 coal meganodes. And I'll be doing the coal ones first, that's for sure. So, yeah. Video's getting jittery again. Gosh darn it. I don't understand what's taking all of my GPU out here. I'm not sure that helped. I'm still kind of jittery. My GPU is down to 90%. I don't get it. There's something else going on here. All right, so all the rest of these have to be going to the other one. So all right, so now it's just a matter of firing these up. Let's see what other ores are needed. Malachite, chromite. Chromium really needed for this? Sodium, calcium, silver. Oh, wait. That's not what I need. I need whatever makes sodium. Which is natron? Calcium's limestone. Silver is actinite. And then lithium and sulfur. Oh, what makes sulfur? So I know petalite's lithium, and then sulfur. Pyrite makes sulfur? No. Oh my goodness. Come here. Cry, cry, cry. Is that what you wanted? Is that where you wanted to be? You're looking into this game because you have no idea if it's fun? If you really like building things, you like flying spaceships, you like industrial stuff, It's really, really great. I do recommend. It's pretty cheap too. I mean, it's $7 a month. You have to buy a 3-month minimum, so $21. Just get a subscription, and you're good to go. ! DU. You can get it from us if you want. All right, I can't remember what is used for sulfur. Yeah, ! DU. Yeah, you just type that into chat, ! DU. No dots behind it. And it should give you a link there, Dennis. Or I think there's a link in the description in YouTube as well. All right. Pyrite. Oh, it says here what they are. Gee whiz, I wasn't even looking at that. So it is pyrite. All right. Okay, so that is all of those, and then I just have to decide, you know, which ones I want to do for which. This off the screen here. Do them in the order that he's got them on this list. So, malachite. Of course, it's not called pure malachite, is it? Because we're not making malachite. It's copper, pure copper. These are all maintained 2500 as well. Really? Can this really keep up with that? Okay. Guess maybe it can. All right, next one will be chromite. Chromium. Oh, I only have one of those. So these I have a lot of them. And then pure sodium. Okay, and pure calcium. Tell me what you can do in this game. Well, so, like, this is a factory that I'm working on right now. But, you know, you can build all kinds of ships. There's some ships out there. You can go hunting for asteroids. You can go mining for minerals, stuff. You can transport stuff for a living. You can manufacture stuff for a living. This plant that I'm setting up right here is to manufacture warp cells, which are needed for fast travel. Otherwise, you can slow boat everywhere. There's piracy. You go out it. There's some safe areas, but you go outside of those safe areas, people can shoot at you. They can destroy your ship. They can take all of your cargo. They can laugh in your face, or you can do the same to them. And so what I'm doing right now is a really technical bit that I only have to do once. I only have to set all this stuff up once, but you know, then once I've got it all set up, then it should just keep running on its own. So in this little factory unit, which is this down here, and then it's got a second floor up here too. Stuff. And this is for making these warp cells, which are kind of complicated. It takes all of this to make one item. This is one of the more complex things, though. So, yeah. Build with tiny squares. Yeah, kind of like Minecraft, except you can manipulate them a lot more to make rounded corners and stuff. So this is actually a ship right here. It's an elevator. It goes up to my space station. There's some more ships over there. It's nighttime here right now. Not very interesting. All right, so silver now. Matic is not compatible with the industry unit. Oh, shit. So which industry units are these? Oh my god. So I got shit running on the wrong ones. Alright. Basic refiner, basic refiner. Oh, what did I do here? Uncommon, 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 basic. Oh. Yeah, space station. I'm not going to fly up to it right now, though. There's a bug that I'm waiting for them to fix today. It was introduced yesterday. Makes it hard to dock at the space station. This game is not easy. In fact, it's kind of hard. So, so I've already messed things up. Oh. Is this an I'm having fun moment? I messed it up already. And this is so complicated on the setup. I'm going to have to take these three down, remove all their links and everything. Stop. Schematic bank. There now. Stop. Stop. Right, and then their in links need to be broken. Needs to come from this one. All right, it'll be fine now. All right, so this one, I'm going to make it into iron. Oh, these aren't connected to the right ones either now, are they? Nope. Is connected to the right one? Nope. Oh, I've just connected them to the wrong ones. Oh. So if I were building this, if I had put together this schematic, I would have everything linked and I would have all the boxes labeled. That's just me. I do thank Shamsi for putting this together originally. Yeah. Okay, so just messing these up. These need to go to the T1. Which one is the T1 box? Oh my god. Here one. There we go. Alright. Tier 1 box. There we go. Okay, those are set up right now. Alright. There. Now it's running. Okay. So, we had iron. This is the other one that we got down at the end here that is running correctly. Aluminum. Okay, so we need coal. And quartz. Silicon. This is part of the complexity of the game, I guess. Alrighty. They're all... No, I didn't finish these. Alright, so here's the silver one. Pure silver. There we go. Okay. And then pure lithium. Okay, and then pure sulfur. There we go. Okay, so we got the basics now. This. And there we go. Now, some of these don't have product, so I'll have to work on that. So there's byproduct transfer units here too, which just it looks like, according to Bamsi's thing here, that the hydrogen and oxygen are primarily just made by byproduct. And so everything that's making that stuff, and it's going to go into the hydrogen and oxygen containers, one large for each of them. Okay. That's what the other two large containers down here are for. Okay. I won't necessarily know what all has byproduct until I have everything pumping stuff out. So I will do that part later. Rick, I don't know what he asked for the territory scanners, but you can VR to Gotmart, G-O-T-T, and then you can run over there and see them. Right. Looking at the stuff that he has listed here. So we have chemical factories. We got to make polycarbonate plastic, polycalcite plastic, and polysulfide plastic. Those need to run off of the hydrogen and oxygen, so I may as well What? Oh my god, the game just crashed. Do you have to have a VR on board? Oh. I don't even know if I have one here. Yeah, I actually probably do have one here, but I crashed. What's going on with the game today, man? It's being a little bit temperamental. I can go look in a second, Rick. I think I'm going to label every damn box. I think I am. Maybe not the ores, but I don't know. It just seems to me like maybe I should. All right. I have a VR over here. All right. Do not shop in VR. Got it. What are we selling warp cells for? 7,500. Okay. Territory scanner. Territory scanner here. I really wish you would put dots or something with the numbers.
You, sir, rock.
46 million. I had to count the number of zeros. 46 million. So, Lava Gix, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Oh, 4.6 million. See? I really wish there was commas or dots in there for separators. Gee whiz. I was thinking at 46 million, I should sell some of my extras. 4.6 million. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, I just have a hard time reading it, obviously. I got that wrong. I'd have been like, fuck that, 46 million? I'm out of here. Yeah, so. All right. Yeah, I don't care whether it's the European way or the English way, but just some commas in there. Yeah. Commas or periods, I don't care. That's an interesting looking ship. So to Dennis, who is asking about the game, these are some ships out here, and then this is a player-run store. They have all kinds of stuff here. So yeah. All right. Leave that VR session. You driving a Segway? Not really. I have a little jetpack on. All right. Back to my place. It's dark on this side of the
Welcome to
planet.
the dragons.
EWWP, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, let's see what kind of my caps on. I really only have this many screens here. What the hell? I could have swore I had more. All right. Oh, I feel like I might need to go and buy a bunch of screens so I can label all these things. Just change container names? Oh, But then how do you see the container names? You have to hit H on them? Or when you hover, if you change a container name, will it just show it? I've never done that before. From the links. Yeah. Well, we'll see here. I'll just make a bunch of mistakes is what I'll do. I'll get each thing up and running, and I'll just make a whole bunch of mistakes doing it. But since there is so much stuff, let's see, hydrogen and oxygen, I am going to put a couple more screens up here. Let's see. Only have one small. Oh, come on, really? You don't want to. Seriously. There we go. Hey. I can put one screen in ARES, yes. But good enough for now. It's just a little bit of help so that I know which container I keep going to and everything. Put a little bit in there to start so that I know that they're pulling the right things. Oh. What type of game is this? Well, it's a space PvP game, but it is so much more than that. It is a manufacturing game. If you ever played Space Engineers, it's Space Engineers on drugs. I mean, on nitro. And it's, you know, Kerbal Space Program. You build your own ships and everything. Like these are a couple of the ships back here. That one back there is enormous. This is just a little shuttle. And I am right now working on putting together a small manufacturing plant for warp cells. Eve meets Minecraft meets Space Engineers. Yeah. Yeah, Space Minecraft Ultra Advanced. Yeah, that's probably good thing to do. There's a lot of voxels, so you can build with the voxels and stuff. You know, I built these rudimentary stairs and stuff, and maybe I should make it look nicer. Maybe I should make it so this platform doesn't float, and I should put some pillars out here or something like that, but, you know, who needs reality? All right. So I am building this here, and so this is the deal here. I'm working on this first part, which I think is the first floor. And so I've got most of this taken care of, and now I'm working on this here. So, oh. Yeah, so PvP and stuff, there are safe havens. I'm on a safe haven planet. So there's a safe area that consists of 3 planets and a bunch of moons. And then all the rest are not safe. So in this area here is the safe area. And then there's a bunch of other planets here, and a lot of them have moons and everything. So that one doesn't. And that one doesn't. This one does. And then all the space in between, that's all open PvP areas. So, you know, if you're looking for action, great. If you're looking to get stuff transported, then you try and stay away from the action. But most players don't actively PvP. They may not, but there are a lot of active PvPers in here that will shoot you if you're flying in PvP space, whether you have guns or not. So they are pirates. And they have no qualms about shooting you and taking your ship. So, you know. That's how it works, though, right? Yeah. Have I used a factory generator site? Yes, I have. This right here, this whole thing is from Shamsi. He provides a warp cell manufacturing plant blueprint for free. But it, you know, he just has a picture with a bunch of stuff on it for how to put it all together. But it has all the components and everything needed to do it. So that's what I'm working on. And I've got the ore processing now. So got that started. Gonna have to figure out a bunch of the other stuff though. So actually what I should do is I should see if I have more ore for these. Like that one. Oh, let's see here. This one is silicon. And so let's see, what do you call the, well, they're all called pure. Okay. And this one is carbon. It's got some carbon in here. This one is iron. It's got some iron going in here. This one is calcium. Yeah, Shamsi's a great guy. Yeah, it also has a training queue like Eve, if you've played Eve. And this one is sodium. This one is chromium. This one is copper. Oh, I don't have any copper. Look at that. Okay. That's disappointing. All right. This one is aluminum. How long is the beard off the screen? Oh, I don't know. It's too long. Yeah. It's a bit long. Let's see, this is sulfur. We don't have any sulfur either. All right, well, this is not going to make very much stuff right off the bat, is it? Petalite, which is lithium. And then this one is silver. I don't have any silver either. All right. I may out my other base, but, you know. I was hoping that I'd have enough so that when I start firing these things up, that they are like, whoopee, we got shit going on here. But okay. So I still have to figure out which all of these produce oxygen and hydrogen, and start transfer units on those. Okay, so yeah, I don't have any other extra oxygen or hydrogen either. Right, so the next thing is pure carbon and pure hydrogen to make polycarbonate plastic in a medium chemical industry, which I think is probably basic chemical industry, yeah. Common glass, basic glass. Right, so it's these three here. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'm gonna go grab some lunch and come back and we'll continue on. Maybe I can get this all linked up today and running, and then I can go out and try and find the proper ores that I still need to make this run. Do a little trip. I don't know. We'll see. So anyway, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So, let's see here. Got to do polycarbonate plastic. Assume these boxes right next to them are for each one of the things. Okay. Right. First one's polycarbonate. Then we make polycarbonate plastic. Maintain 2500. Let's see, you gotta always delete that one out. And then, yeah, it doesn't have input or output containers. All right. Needs hydrogen. And it needs carbon. So we have to go find which one of these is carbon. There it is. Okay. And it outputs to there. All right, look at that, it fired up. It's making something. Okay, next one is polycalcite plastic. Everything with Shamsi is maintained 2500. I wonder if there's anything that waits on this stuff. All right, so now this is going to output to here, and then it needs hydrogen. It needs carbon. It needs calcium. This one. Right. Now look at that, it fired up too. Excellent. Diablo 2 Remastered coming out tomorrow. Archie. Oh, there's the hiccups. Oh, damn it. Mess these up. Again. God bless it. Pay attention which ones are common and uncommon. Told you I was going to mess up even more. Okay. Hydrogen and carbon. Right, so this one needs the polysulfide plastic. Sulfide. Needs catalyst 3 too. All right. sulfur, carbon, hydrogen. This one's doing sulfur. This one. The sulfur, it's got carbon, it's got hydrogen. Right. It needs Cat3 transfer. I think it's probably what this is for. Right. So looks like we have a few things that require Cat3. I see. And then we just grab them all out of these boxes as they're done and throw them back into here. So this would be the Cat3 box. Do I have any Cat3? Let's see here. Oh my god, I crashed again. I've not crashed this much in this game in a long time. Game sure is not stable today. Like I have a few. Right. So then with the linking, goes into there as well. And then when it's done, take this right here, that's what we're going to move and we go from here to here, and then here to there. And that should work. Right. There we go. Now it's transferring, so every time it produces it out to this box. See, it spits it out. Cat 3 is it's a catalyst. Just has to be in there to support the production. And it spits it out into the output box. So then we pick it up out of here. So it's done 4 of them already. And it puts them back into here. And then this needs more catalyst, it draws it from here. Oh, this is complicated. I mean, once it gets done and it's up and running, you know, I can make another copy of the blueprint of this, and then I'll have it. And it'll be good to go. And life will be good. I feel like, though, not to one-up Shamsy, I'm very thankful for his giving these away for free. I feel like I should put links and labels on everything, make them available to people. Or maybe I just make them available to back to him. I don't know. Looking at these guys outside. I gotta put a camera that just looks outside. right. All right, what else do I need in here for this stuff? You know, I almost feel like I should probably need malachite. Natron. Limestone. I'm trying to remember what planets I get that stuff from. Maybe I want to... I know what I want to do. I want to get a scan of my tile here. I don't have a scan of it currently. I think that I'm not tall enough to get in. Yep, I knew I had a territory scanner here. Let's scan this puppy. So I feel like I can only do this building stuff in small bits because, you know, I might go crazy doing all this stuff. If you're already crazy, how do you know? Shit, you might be double crazy then. I don't know. Alright, it takes 15 minutes. Let's see what kind of stuff we got in here. I can't remember... Let's see, do we have sodium here and limestone? No. I don't remember. Man, I tell you, I did something in the last couple of days and totally fucked up my back. I don't know what it is. My back feels like it's about to go out. If I had pain pills, I would probably take them. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's one of those things, you know. I usually do exercises and stuff to keep you know, keep me all in shape, all good. And maybe since we moved, my schedule's been different. I need to get back into that. I go offline? No. Yeah, we'll let that run for a minute. And yeah, we just got access to our community pool. Just got the cards for that. Maybe I want to go do that. That's good core exercise. That's all it is, strengthening core. Back in shape. Yeah. Does the Jago Marketplace still live? You know, so I've taken down the marketplace stuff there. Just not enough people to living out there. So all right, so on Alioth, there's limestone, malachite, silver. So I need some silver, need some calcium, malachite. I need some natron. Where am I going to get that from? Mattis, huh? Tioma. I'm looking at a cheat sheet I've got. It's not a private pool, it's a community pool. But you have to have a key card to get in. Let's see. Is it Thades? It's in here? Yeah, Thades, Mattis, Alioth. So Mattis has nickel. And natron. Alright. Tioma has copper and nickel. Sodium, natron. Thades, huh? Do not have a base of operations on Thades, but I could fly over there and fill up a ship and come back. I have that ship right back there. I don't know what it takes to fly to Thades from here. $155 SU, less than an hour. Am I using extra large containers? Yeah, that's what these are up here. Those are larges down there. Those are the expanded. Oh, Thades only has chromium and pyrite. I was looking at the wrong line. Tioma that has the three. But chromium and pyrite, I need pyrite. Wonder if I have I may have an active scanner on. In fact, I might even have 3 of them on there. Let's see here. Might have to go to the moon to get them. Might be up at the moon. This ship, of course, is enormous. Oh, I can't fly this, though, with this bug, can I? Maybe I can. Doing on fuel. Bug just keeps me from editing the stuff. It won't keep me from flying, right? Yeah. Golly, this thing is just annoying as all get out. It just does not turn off. Took that thing off of there. So I could fly this out to Thades. Get a load. Need to fuel it up first, though. Maybe I should do that while I'm here. Any chance I got 2 spare scanners? Not here. I mean, I think I have 3 up at the moon. I don't think I have 5. Incompatible? Oh, that's space fuel. Next one. Trying to think of where I might have some on Jago, or I might only, let's see. Oh, I know where the other one is. I have 3 more, and they are, they're on my big scanner ship. And where is that ship? On another planet somewhere. It's on Sakari, maybe? Yeah, it has my other ones. I don't think I have any extras. I could buy a couple and bring them out to you. Enough money on me, I could do that. Be uber nice. It was it. I think I could be out there today with them. Right. Just got to finish this scan here. And then I got to go to the moon. And then... Or I can go... I got to go... I'll have to go to Gochars. And then... And then... to the moon, and then out to Thades to meet you. Slow, and it's got small deposits. Yeah, okay. Figure out where to go for copper. Oh, it's not here on Alioth. All right. All right. Yeah, Rick, I can bring you out a couple of scanners. Get this scan done here. Then, oh, I gotta hop onto my minor character though. I'll have to see how much money he's got. May have to transfer some to him. I doubt there's anything worth anything on this plot of land. It already had holes in it whenever I took it. We'll see. I have 1.9 million gill leaders. What? Well, I have some coal, hematite, bauxite, quartz, malachite, and limestone. Not very much. All right. Okay. So my wallet, 13 million here. So money transfer. Which is oil? I have 35 million sitting in there. Okay, I don't need to transfer any money. All right. I'm gonna log into a different character now. Hopefully the HUD's all working fine. Transfer money now remote. Well, I mean, yeah, you still have to be on the character to transfer it, though. How's new office doing? It's doing fine. It's not bad. We got enough room here. It's good. All right, here is my minor character. Been working too much. Well, hopefully making the bucks. All right, so this guy is a fully skilled pilot now too, I believe. He's on to rocket stuff. Yep. So there's no rockets on this, so he's fully skilled on everything on this ship. Great. And we have fueled up. And so there we go. We're full on everything. And okay, that looks all about right. Trucks. Lay off moon base. I'm almost positive. Oh wait, no, we got to go to Gotchar's first. All right, there we go. Room looks smaller. It's yes and no. Completely on the other side of the planet from where I'm at. All right. All right. We have an orbit. Bring new character for Eve. What's the code for skill points? Exclamation point Eve. Good night. And then use that link to create your account. That's all you got to do. It'll give you 1,000,000 extra skill points, and it gives me something too. I don't know what these days it gives me. I know it gives me something. Probably gives me a little bit of Plex or something. No space in there. Good night. tomorrow from 8 to 9 UTC before maintenance. Woo! I hope it's good. Yes, thank you. I won't interrupt the show. I'll start after that time anyway. Engine sound in this game's pretty good. It can be.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Rush salute everyone smiley face.
Hey, Paul. Right, 27 months as a sub. Let's see here. About 540 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Straight down. Looks like it was built in Space Engineers. I don't know. End up landing a little bit in the water, but that's fine. Won't hurt anything. All right. Territory units. How am I hooked up to this ship? I have to go back out to the ship. They'll never fit into my pack. Have to go connect up. Am I at? This is Gotmart. Does this beat normal market prices? Yeah. 99% of the time. It sure does. This is Gochar's marketplace. Come here. Come on. Come on. All right. Are you happy? For like 2 minutes? That's what you wanted? She's feeling much better now. She was sick for almost a week. Yeah. Can't imagine trying to keep up with all of it. Yeah, he has no life. He's got to have no life. So territory scanner, 4.6 million. Okay, yes. Oh, but I'm not connected. Let's see here. There we go. All right, I got 2 of them now. I don't think I need anything else while I'm here. That's an asteroid hunter. All right, now gotta go to my moon base. Pick up my other 2 territory units, or 3. Sell ships too? I don't know if he does or not. Well, my FPS went down because Gochar's place has an amazing amount of stuff at it. So you get up at his place and he's a professional stealer of FPS. That there's an error in the line of code that looks like it's something to do with boarding ships. All right, I would say we certainly all know that there's a problem at the moment. There is definitely something wrong. Yeah, so it's just a matter of whether or not they'll be fixing it with the maintenance window tomorrow, or they are going to do something about it today. Getting a lot of pending operations. Somebody else last night said they were getting a lot of pending operations. But some people just have that all the time, it seems. I don't know. I don't get much of that, but so I don't know what the cause is. I'm moving the majority of my operations from Jago to Alioth, yes. It really has to do a lot with population and stuff. It's just not active enough out of Jago. I'm not taking my base down there because I hope there'll be reason. Hope there'll be reason to do stuff out there. But yeah, I'm moving the majority of my stuff out to Alioth. So I'm not doing so much of the commerce stuff anymore. I'm really just trying to build up my own stuff. And I'm building warp cell operation right now, manufacturing that, and then I'll be probably fuel, and then I don't know what else. We'll see from there. I may go back into my honeycomb manufacturing, selling that on the market, but I'll probably just sell it out of market 6 or something. Identified a small error in the Lewis section of the codex. So that line of error, or the error code. All right. I don't know if that means that people are doing Lua needs to update, or if it means that they're just fixing it on their end, or both. So we're going to pick up a few things here at my moon base, and then we're going to go to Thades. Oh, I should see if I have any territory units. Should have brought a couple on board here. We only had an asset manager. Yes. That would be nice. We do have a little bit, but not really. Right, I can't tell which side of the moon it's on. On the other side, target's moving. That's another nice to have feature. I want to know when I'm looking through a planet or not for my target. Yeah, different color, or yeah, subdued green or something. All right, we're on this side now. I mainly stay in the safe zone? No, mainly I'm not in the safe zone. What I'm doing today happens to be in the safe zone. Did move my manufacturing to the safe zone though. Well, that was pretty close on skimming there. Like almost down to 1,000 meters. Well, that's an interesting parking job, huh? I kind of did pretty good there, I guess. How often do I run into pirates? Almost never, but that's because of how I fly. I've been killed by pirates before, but I'm very particular about how I fly. I do what's called bouncing, and so I don't fly a direct route between planets or anything, because that's pretty unsafe to do. So, yeah, and I have like these ships out here, which are these are haulers. I have multiple of them because I consider them to be disposable, and they're pretty extreme on their braking and everything, so that even with a full load, I can stop within 2 SU. And so yeah, I do mission running with those, and I can do one mission in each one of those, or I have some bigger ships that can do 7 or 8 mission loads in one shot. So, but I have to rethink now about how, you know, my ships are out there, like, you know, taking shields now and stuff. So all right, so let's see here. There we go. Got all the territory scanners. Now, start heading towards Thades. And, Rick, you can let me know where you're at. Missile Man. All right. You're in a deep hole. All right. Well, I got an hour and I'll be there. Now we're going to fly for an hour. I'm using my autopilot here. It's going to take me up to full speed. It's got the course set and everything. It'll also put me in orbit around the planet if I wanted to walk away from it. Yeah, it's got a really high surface. This says my target orbit is 42K. That does not sound very high. Does it make coffee? There is some onboard stuff. I don't think any of it makes coffee though. It'll get me up to max speed and then I'll cut the engines. It's a nice thing about these scripts. I'm using Arch HUD. It's an older version of it, but I'm using it. It's working well. All right. Literally, we have an hour trip. So it'll take an hour and then be there. I'm not one to use a whole lot of warp cells. So it looks like I used about 10% of my fuel. Yeah, so when you have multiple accounts, I do other things. The only thing is that it's one account per computer. And so normally, I'd have multiple computers hooked up and I'd do this flight on a secondary computer. Perfect time for our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Oh yes, they've offered me money many times to show their game on the show, and I've turned them down multiple times. So I do have another computer back here Monster Machine, which I'd really like to get up and running again. And I was thinking about that, about how I was going to do that. I just need to format it and stuff. It's just so damn heavy. I wish that I could just like put it downstairs, monitor, keyboard, mouse next to the TV. So I sit and watch TV while I put it all together. Yeah, so the GeForce Now stuff, yeah, it's okay. It's not the greatest. And like, can you load scripts onto machines? You can't through GeForce Now. But if you already have them on your ships, then you can use them. It's one thing about it. You get a dolly for it. Damn thing weighs 70 or 80 pounds. And so I've been having back problems in the last couple of days. I haven't had back problems in a long time. So there's no way I'm lifting it. And to take it to TV room, it'd have to go downstairs. That's not going to happen either. And I do actually have a dolly. All right, what do we got coming up here? I see some stuff showing up on the radar, but where is it? Make sure I'm not like headed towards running into anything. That's why you have kids. Yeah, my kids can't really do it. One of them might be able to. Do I want my kids carrying this monster machine up and down the stairs? No. I just gotta clear some desk space over here. I've got a bunch of junk here that I haven't sorted out yet from the move. We finally, yesterday, got the rest of our furniture in place. And so that's a big deal. We did not have any of our heavy furniture upstairs yet. It was all sitting in the garage still. But we've got it now. So, yeah. Wonder why my back hurts? Oh, well, no. I had movers move that stuff because it was too much for me. So I don't really know how I hurt my back. I just don't know. Which is not usually the case. Usually I'd be like, oh, well, I did this. But I don't really know how I did it. The office space I have is large as the previous one. Yeah, it's a little bit larger. The room's deeper. He goes back there twice as far as where that Eve sign is. There's a lot of space stations out here. Yeah, I'll probably just take it easy tonight. Couple whiskeys for the pain. I don't have any pain pills or anything. You went through your back out just sneezing. Yes, I have popped my neck sneezing. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, it hasn't been real bad. I remember one time, probably about 15 years ago, that my back went out on me and I fell to the floor and I couldn't move. Couldn't move. Our chiropractor came to my house. I was literally stuck in the doorway going in and out of the house. I couldn't move. My chiropractor made an emergency visit to our house. He was awesome. So, yep. And so, yeah, that was pretty good. And I have not done it since. I've been, you know, I should work on my core exercises. Stronger back keeps you from throwing it out. But like I was saying, last couple of months since we moved here, I haven't been doing much. I've been doing a bunch of other things. And so maybe I just need to get back into my routine again. So, space station better than a land-based one? No, there's reason to have space station. It's so that you can run around with space-only ships would be a primary thing, or a central landing area that's not at a planet. I have space stations at the planets where I have bases that I do a lot of hauling from. And so I think it's on Sakari that I have a base there with a station, and I have an enormous amount of ore there. I think I have 3.5 million liters there of ore, and half of it is hematite. It's worth a lot. So I take it up to the space station, and then I can fly space-only ships between the planets. That saves me weight. It saves money on the ships, makes them more agile, and such. So, yeah. I don't have space stations when there's moons. If I need to land in space, I'll land on a moon if there's a moon there. So, there are going to be this patch tomorrow. There's going to be some sort of content in it. Looks like it's more than just a couple of fixes. So, yeah. So Grabby Latouche says station's a very good depot, so a person doesn't have to land a very heavy ship and leave atmosphere with a heavy ship. Yeah, and so the elevators. And so I'm really hoping that the stuff tomorrow is this patch tomorrow will address the ability to land to use our elevators. If it's going to be an extended out thing, tomorrow's show is going to be me building an extended space station up there at Alioth, because I need to be able to land. I need to be able to take my elevator up there and stop it there. And so we're going to have to figure that out. And it could be that they've changed the mechanics and it's just not going to be allowed anymore too. We have to consider that. You know, even though it worked one way and now it's not working that way, it could be that this is intended by the devs. So yours works great. Have you flown it since the patch yesterday? Are you able to dock it at your space station and walk away with it being turned on? Or you just use the small doors? Yeah. So you're using the doors. I was using the locking method. The locking method for it. So you use small doors, yeah. So, maybe I'm going to have to do that. I don't know. That's certainly a possibility. Given that I have 4 space stations and 4 elevators, actually I have 3. I haven't built the 4th one yet. It's just going to take a lot of work to put all that together. So you use the doors. So you bring the elevator up into a hole that it fits through, and then you get up there and you press a button to make doors come out from the sides, and then you shut off the engines and it'll rest on the doors. So yeah, and if I need to do something like that, I will. I'm not opposed to that. I just it was just a loss of functionality that I wasn't expecting that happened. So yeah, that's all. That's kind of how I that's kind of how I do anything. Let's see here. I treat these games as that whatever happens in it, whatever they change and stuff, I just, I go with the flow. I go with the flow. Hello, coffee junkie. Yeah, the maneuver tool should turn off the ECU, and it used to, but the patch broke the functionality somehow. Yes. Game that never changes dies, so you have to roll with it. Yes. Yeah. And flow is good to go. Flow! Hey, Karos. My cat just ran in here. Zoom! Must have encountered something she didn't like. All right. While we're flying, I drink got ice in my mouth. Now I have numb tongue. I'm gonna go grab a Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back. No! You know something wrong with this picture? Apparently the game's crashed. It's crashed on me 3 or 4 times today. Yeah, I'm going to lose about 10% of my speed. I'll have to decide whether or not I want to spend the fuel on that. 10% speed, final 10% is probably 30% of the fuel usage to get going. So, 28,499. Travel time 52 minutes. Really? Why is it so much more travel time? But we were just over an hour. We only spent 15 minutes and all of that. Oh. Alright, it didn't slow me down quite as much as I thought. It wasn't 10%. Or was it? No, it was more like 5%. So, I guess it didn't take very much more fuel to get me up there. Alright. Must have crashed right when I walked away. You have 2 separate tanks on your horizon, so you can run just 2 engines. You know, yeah, I suppose do that. I'm not sure of the sense in it, because thrust is thrust and fuel usage is fuel usage for that thrust. And so you would still use just as much fuel getting up to speed off of 2 engines as you would off of 4. Can you crash and get separated from your ship? I don't think I had that happen before. Yeah, I've had it. Well, I've had weird things. I had a ship get stuck to another ship one time, and then they flew away to another planet, and then when I logged back in again, my ship was gone. It was a little confusing. But, no, I don't think that if you crash that you get separated. Not really. This here, I can give you a tour of the ship while we're flying here. So, this is the bridge. I have space and atmosphere pilot seats. They have two different radar systems. So I can see atmospheric radar, I can see space radar. And, oh yeah, you get separated if you die. Yeah, you're right. Well, you reappear wherever you have a pad at. So, got this right here. Tells me all my fuel and everything. Player built. This is probably outdated on the price. But Captain Miller made this, and so max lift 6.5 kilotons of cargo, and that would be off Alioth. I could probably do 8, given that I have full skills for the ship, but you know, getting that heavy is not really a thing. It says no combat stuff. And warp drive, and then this little conference area. And let's see here, more conference area, VR, little lounge, and then a couple of bunk beds, toilet, and then go downstairs and got this right here, in case I die, as long as this isn't busted up, I will reappear here. And then we got the core here, got a couple of space tanks here. These are all the brakes. There's a ton of brakes on this thing, and you can get to all of them so that you can fix them if you have a problem. But it says a ton of atmospheric brakes. And it has landing pad up here and everything too. Now, I'm not going to go jumping off while going at these speeds. I'm not going to go jumping around. I don't need to be trying to catch up to my ship with a jetpack. That would be bad. So, but yeah, a little landing pad back here. All another ship. That's pretty much it. These are open right now because I had a mining or asteroid thingamajig. What are you doing, cat? Just like, man, she's feeling good today. She was really sick. The last couple of days, she's been feeling much better. Now today, she's running all over the place. She must be feeling even better. All right. So turn the autopilot back on. Yeah, so that's the ship. This has 12 containers. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 12 large containers. And doesn't have any shielding. Shielding is pretty new. I got this ship before shielding. So I have the ability to warp this, but I don't want to. It'll cost a bunch of warp cells, and it'll eat them up like candy. This thing's pretty heavy. This is a medium ship. It's not even the biggest ones, but it is pretty good sized ship. Yes, question on gaming monitors? Well, you can ask. I don't know that I'll have an answer. You're thinking about buying a new gaming monitor, 32-inch G7 gaming monitor. Man, if you're running at 4K, you need 32-inch or larger. Otherwise, there's no sense in paying for 4K. Because you can't see the text in your games and stuff when you're running at 4K. I'm running this at 1440p. If we're running it at 4K, it'd be even smaller. The text would be twice as small. Where it is right now is fine, but smaller wouldn't do me any good. Because then I just have to get closer to the screen to see it. I'm running G-Sync monitors on my game machine. They cost me an enormous amount of money each. I forget how much I paid for each one of these. $700 each, something like that. Probably wouldn't do that again. So, G-Sync, I turned it off because if you have multiple monitors, G-Sync is a problem. If you have only a single monitor, G-Sync is fine, but you have multiple monitors, G-Sync is a problem. You went for FreeSync. Well, I don't know if FreeSync is any better. That's AMD's version, which I don't think that'll work with your GeForce cards. So, I can't recommend going top of the line. Size, and then, refresh rate. If you can get something that's like 40-inch and 120 hertz on the rate, you're golden. So I won't pay that much for a monitor again. It's true, I don't have any flicker on these or whatnot. They're able to do like incredible speeds. My laptop is incredible. My laptop will do 380 hertz. It's like crazy ridiculous. But it's just a single, that's the only monitor on there. And so the way it's all set up, it works great. And it's only 1080p. So, but I won't pay for big 4K monitors again. Up here I got a 50. No, it's a 45-inch TV up here, and it does everything for me just fine as a second monitor. I can play games on it and it works just fine. It will, if I push it really hard, give me a little bit of screen tearing, but other than that, if you're just playing Eve, it works perfect. If you plan to use multiple monitors, more than one 32-inch monitor side by side takes a lot of space and be moving your head a lot. Yeah, so here's one monitor, here's one more, here's one monitor. These are 27s or 28s. How much time we got? We still got 36 minutes. Oh my God. Just going around the safe zone, you can get it replaced in about an hour. If you have a ship that'll accelerate fast. So lifetime, I've done 2.4 KSU. Oh, is that 24 400 SU with this ship. Not very much, actually. I've probably flown more than that with it. I don't know where it keeps its stats. It might be from Arch HUD. Stuff up the top. Once we get out here, we'll meet up with Rick. Give him these territory scanner units I picked up for him. And then we may dig around a little bit looking for Xeon fades. We're going to look for chromite and pyrite. Just bought your first 3 months, hoping to be worth it. Well, welcome, Dennis. Welcome to the game. If you want to join an org too, we do have an org in here. Pretty good size. I don't know how many people we got. Wow, we haven't updated this in quite a while. We're Lunar Dragons. I'm just a member. So. Oh, yeah, super legged is Marquee Dragon. Boy, doesn't he look majestic. Oh, we're Dragon's Assembly. That's what we are. We have 760 members. Holy cow. Now, which I would say that 90% of them are not active at this point. So, orgs. So, just like organizations in a company, you have organizations here. So it's different than being in a guild or whatnot. You can be in up to 5 organizations. So, and then your org can be in an org. So our Dragon's Assembly is directly under DIA, and so they're kind of our alliance. I don't know how well they're doing at this point, but so I don't know. Let's see. Status offline. Can I tell status here? No. I don't know how to tell, who's online, who's not. It says joined. Yeah, we got 50 pages. Yeah, I'm not going to go through them. Draco says we're still kicking. Yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, and then I have a private org here. And this is what, since I have multiple accounts, this is what I put all of them in. And I then can share resources across the org with just my characters. This one Yeah, one of my kids' accounts. Most of them are legates too, which is a pain in the ass anytime you have to do anything to make changes. Oh, there's a space station all the way out here. Yeah, so Dennis, in our Discord, !Discord, we have a channel in there for Dual Universe and for the org. So we let anybody in, we let the asshats back out. Definitely need a last time active member list, yeah. I mean, there's no penalty for us having more people or less people in there, so we don't really have to filter them out, not like Crowfall. So in Crowfall we do, but luckily you ain't an asshat, yeah. So anyway, yes, you can join up to 5 orgs. So I'm in. Most of my characters are 1 to 3 orgs. So most of them are probably in 2. They're probably in my personal org and then the Dragon's Assembly org. So Dennis, when you start the game, spend about 45 minutes or so going through the tutorials. They'll teach you a little bit about flying, a little bit about putting a ship together and everything. Things are done very differently in this game. And sometimes they don't make sense. Sometimes they make a lot more sense. But this game is definitely put together in a different way of thinking. So, and your ships, you have to fly them. So, and just plan to die a lot, crash a lot. Your land that you get out on Sanctuary, which is the first planet that you're on, you get a free plot of land out there and you get to learn how to mine and build a few things and stuff. And well, you want to set up on Sanctuary and you want to learn how to mine and stuff. Timothy says don't set up on Sanctuary to mine, but you want to do just a few things. And basically you treat that as a beginning location that you can always come back to, because that planet can never be attacked, that you can always come back to so that you can, if you need to start over. Like, let's say you do something dumb